are coming.
It looks like everything is up and running, so let's say good morning, happy Monday, welcome everybody. I hope you had a good weekend. I am the zombie, the one, the only, often imitated, never duplicated. What's up? You all had a good time? On one thing. Okay, so everything looks like it's up and running, and we are back, and yay! Again, I hope you all had a great weekend. I had, had a weekend. Nothing special. As y'all know, I streamed on Saturday, and then I finished the stupid beacon quest. Okay, so you will see that we have 2 deaths, and that happened during that beacon quest. So I got that. But anyways, other than that, I've wandered around. We're outside of our village here. We're going to continue wandering around Skyrim, doing no main missions, just side missions, DLC, things like that, as we have 1 week until the 24-hour stream. That's right, St. Patrick's Day, starting probably about this time. We will be streaming for 24 hours for shits, giggles, and my birthday. So yeah, hope you will all join us then. We are going to start up here. Let me make this full screen. There we go. All right. So, there will be D&D this Sunday. Everything's out at the moment, so at the moment we're going to say there's D&D. All right. I forget. I have a lot of stuff to say. All right. I was going to look. All right. So these are 13 bows. So we're going to go ahead and 15. Oh. Stuff to sell. Yeah, I ended up using the hell out of that staff chain lightning on. Worker's sword. We want that because that's what I'm going to switch to instead of daggers. Let's see if he's.
You looking for the finest weapons and armor?
All right, let's see what I can sell to him. We don't. Oh, that's 2-handed axe. That we give it for that. Hold on the iron ward hack. Favorite. Arrow. We can sell that because I'm not going to need that spell. Sell that one because I have the red armor. I didn't even get it from our other place. We're actually going back to that place here in a minute. Go ahead and sell the amber. Or it's to see if we had any bows at the
Until next time.
That should have dropped our carrying weight. Okay, so I didn't go this way when I was trying to catch up to everything that we lost. Obviously, we already did that one mine. You guys were here. I did something. But we're going to go up to Helgen. And I'm going to show you guys, because it's now been how many days? It's been 4 days since the dragon attack. And I mentioned this in another stream, that if you go there right after the dragon attack, there's no one there. The place is a damn ghost town. Like, everyone just dipped out of hell. And, which is weird because you don't see a bunch of, like, survivors trying to get, refugees. You don't see that. And you think you would. You would think you would see that, because really, this is the closest town. As you've seen, if you go up and, east or west, I guess we're going down. This is technically go either way there, and we don't want to go up this way. That leads us. There's no real good towns right there. So it'd be a trek. The closest place would be where we just were. But then, yes, if you make your way back later, and I'm hoping 4 days is enough. Find out right now. If you make your way back 4 days later, hopefully we'll actually have to take care of. Go that way. I believe that's the path that'll lead back. We actually next want to. You might be wondering, well, why don't you slip back through the cave that you exited? Gotta remember the dragon broke part of that bridge. So there is. I always get lost and I just step off the road, but I want to stay on the. Do have a bunch of alchemy. I will probably do tonight. Oh no, probably not tonight because I'm working with Big Rob on character set up. Here's Helgen. Been through here before, and there was no one here. This town is dead. It's a ghost town. Poor elks are. Okay. Try to put it out. Women and children, just don't lead it. Haven't seen Stratty in a while. Hope he's still. I wonder why I haven't read out to him. He just hasn't been on my stream. Happened. Alright, so we're on day 4, and there's no one here. Eventually, bandits will take over. So, I wanted to go to this gate. This is the gate we came in at, okay? In the beginning of the game, when you're on the... Oh, hey, you woke up. You got captured crossing the border. Ha-ha. Oh, and real quick, before we do anything, Happy Mario Day, everybody. That's right, it is Mario Day. If you don't understand it, it's March, M-A-R for the abbreviation, 10, which when put together looks like Mario. Well, Happy Mario Day. Alright, so yeah, this is where the game started. Okay, we came down this path. Okay. Not up, which where we kind of want to go. Good, because I'm trying. There's certain berries I am looking for, and I had a list. I know wheat, giant toes, and I want to say it's creep club. Did find some fungus, swamp pub. Those are useful. There's probably some stuff. Honestly, don't know why I'm messing with the alchemy. So the main reason I'm doing it, just to be honest with you, is money. Same reason I do a lot of things. There is argument for having we gotta be getting close to that. We're gonna look at that in a minute. 50 locks and 50. Gotta do both. The bounty. Okay, have 100,000 gold. Got the. We've gotten one persuasion, so we need a bribe and an intimidation. All the. We've done 13 plus. We have found 30 locations, so we're about 70 away from that. 25 locks picked. 0 pocketed. Well, that's right, because that was our last guy. Or the crashing. I still can't. So I want to head to this building here, and then we're going to try to head east and hit all of those back. Uh-oh. That ice ring. It is a problem being in this area. Oh, good one. Can run into. If I had my flame bow, which is what I usually would have by now. I haven't enchanted one. It really helps doing fire damage on them. Oh, these are the Wisp and the Wisp motherfucker. I'd have fucked up here, guys. Focus everything on her.
Yeah.
Do we have anything for Frost? Chain lightning. Okay. We are not even hurting her. Might be time for a tactical retreat. Magic potion. Ew. Alright, weapon. Sword in that hand and iron axe in that hand, and let's. Frostbite venom won't work on them. Shit it, we got those two. Holy fuck. I saw that was a Wisp mother. I might have just walked away. Oh shit. Y button. Y button is jump. Y button. It'd be A button, because you know that's what everybody uses. Oh, quick. Now look at it. Level up. Health level. Sneak attack with daggers. Dag. Orcish daggers. There's zero shit about our abilities right now, so how about we just Kill another one of her babies. Yeah. Messing with them sometimes. Not the smart. Wait. Tactic.
Yeah.
Fucking aside. Well, get up there.
Yeah.
Get up there. There. Oh, we got her. It's taken piece by piece off. Let's see. Put weak poison on. It'll do.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit. Pull her down some. Yeah. Stay on fire. Sports points, and we got a good hit on. Lane building. Nice. Critical strike. If I remember right, I'm even wearing a necklace that gives me like protection. Could use my plane. Boom. Does that not kill them too? I'm absorbing their magic, so every time they hit me, I actually gain magic. That's why I play a Brent. That ability right there. I did see she exploded. So we gotta remember that the mothers will explode. I thought she dropped a little corporal body. Shades. A bullet. Which we might have. Okay. And I want to check something. I'm starting to wonder because there's certain places that like they can't be. Double check. I can't remember if she popped something. Back and check. Lethal, welcome in! Working while working, hoping it's so far been a Monday. Pretty good. Well, shout out here, my friend. Hopefully work goes by fast and easy. Oh yeah, there's a whole door here. A little Fortnite, yeah. I don't play Fortnite anymore. I secured the world stealth record of 0 losses.
I actually hit it! Oh my god!
I'm keeping that record for another year.
Marco,
Why are you not
I
hyped
used
for
to play
me?
Fortnite. It was a fun game. Those good for him up right now. Hanging up. Been listening to a lot of Perfect Circle. Because normally I don't listen to American.
What was it?
I have just really been in the mood. That was perfect. And powerless. My little angel, go away, come again some other day. The devil has.
I was sure I heard something. Huh?
Oh, Skyrim Bandit, you just watched 2 of your friends drop dead from an arrow that shot past your face. But that's okay. I'm okay with you.
Must be my imagination.
That means. The achievement we're working on is getting to level 80. I think you have to get 1 skill to a level 80. Get your character to level. I think it's just.
Someone there?
Take a look. Actually, sad that we haven't gotten more achievements in our 5 days
I
of
was
playing.
just hearing things.
Just hear things as you got shot and.
Anybody?
Turkish sword, a
Here?
iron dagger on our main hand. Wait, come on.
What was that?
Oh,
Thought I heard something. This is the end for you.
alright. We'll be that way? Burn. And we'll burn, burn, burn like they did to the anarchist. Short on that. Get an orcish dagger. 2 orcish daggers, one for fire, one for. Oh, I usually. Now I got that against me. Thank you to MZ Hunter Fan for getting me into that band. Growing up with the, punk music of the 70s and growing up with the, but I You're looking like they fucked the government. Got a lot. Spiders can't open doors. Oh, maybe it's just because we're using iron arrows, but our bow is. Oh, squishy spider death. That'd be like their pet spider if they're slipping in between.
What was that?
Welcome, my.
I guess I was just in
Nice. Love being able to do it because I can't trip. I mean, if it was a tripwire, I can trip it. But if it was a button, he tripped his. Yeah, it was a button. Tripped his own death trap. That's sad. I mean, unless Bob here said it and he didn't tell him there. Our stealth is high as we don't set those off anymore. Alright. That just took us around. Here. Our now map. Alright, so we are here. Where did we start? Because there's Helga. Oh, there it is. So it's now clear. Nice. So that counts. We're gonna kind of go down this way towards that, and then get to those towers there. I mean, I know I wanted to go this way, but, you know, we're close to that. Maybe some trouble. Could probably still. But, I think I can handle it.
This is a surprise.
Next. Anything yummy on you?
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
And guess what? My flames are better than your flame. And, dagger. Or
I cannot best you.
hey, here. You to get away from me.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Where are... Ah, found you.
Found me as I shot an arrow into your. Finished you. Right. Now, I was going to show you guys the archery training lady. I did some research on it because trying to make sure I was even in the right area, which I have been in the right area. We just didn't go far enough. Anyways, it's highly suggested not to go to her till your archery is at level 94. Why is that? Because it will automatically level your archery 100. You get 6 free levels for the archery. So don't waste that on a low level. A lot of people like, you know, just go with it when you're that high. Plus, by then you've already got most of the stats. You know, the fox or attack. No attack. I don't. We wanted to go. Trying to make our way down to standings to get all 13. I think there's some kind of path here. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on her until we are at full level. We're going to go this. I don't know if it is down or not. Yeah, once we reach level 96, we'll go do her. I'm watching the video and it gave me flashbacks. Harder. Especially because we don't have dragon shouts. It may even be harder because they actually suggest that you slow time shout to make her countdown kind of up almost. Count slow apparently. Slower. So that you can line up these shots better. So that's something we'll probably end up doing during the main mission. Probably be one of the side things. It's actually not a side quest, it is a hidden mission. Apparently there's a bunch of those. Quite like Chance's Folly. When I was telling you all about, I would find the book so you guys can see it. I do know where one copy of it is. Kind of mount. Basically, we're acting like kind of walking as long. But yeah, the copy I'm thinking of is way up north. I don't want us to do a bunch of stuff down south today. But this is Skyrim, and you never know where you're going to end up. Hey, start heading one direction, and next thing you... Alright, or how far are we? Still pretty... Hoping this starts to come up some. Those of you who actually got to see the post on Twitter or X or whatever you call it, wow, they have been down 3 times is what the article I was reading, because I couldn't get on there at first, and it was like, yeah, there's a huge outage, has been all day. Like, it's been coming up and down, coming up and down. It made me wonder, because I had checked it earlier today, and then it loaded, but it loaded only the things I saw before I went to bed last night. I think it was the exact same crap I'd already read. And when I hit refresh, it just sat there on the... But then when I got on my computer to post stream news and stuff, it wouldn't even... But then right as we started, I was like, okay, I'll give it another try, and it worked. Where are we? Alright, we need to go down. Alright, Joe. While we're walking, remember, we are all this month of March helping out with the NMS. Stream to end M. You can donate by clicking the link that's up there in chat. There's also a link that is up right now for the Trevor Project, helping out the gay community with suicide prevention. Okay? Big thing. And always remember that all my streams are sponsored by W Energy Drink. Well, these we don't. Come on. This is honestly one of the times I will fast travel because I'm stuck. There we go. Get stuck on these. We'll kill these. Go to their... Might be up to them. But our standing stone is in front of us now. But yes, you can get I believe it's 10% off if you code that pops up from the link. I'm keep hitting the jump button. Y is gather things in the other game. Off. Got it. This is the one. Skeleton. We're gonna go through this standing break so I can go pee and get it leg stretched out. Almost didn't stream today. It is a rough. Not a bad day. I've had worse. Not a bad day. I've had worse. Living with. Kind of makes streaming hard, but considering it is the only thing I can do. It really should be. That's why, if you're wondering why I was focusing, is when you kill a caster, they're zombies. They have 6 stones now, right? They have 6 stones. Standing stone 5. Yeah, okay. In fact, I can check. Yeah. Torn because I want to head this way and do all the quests that are in this area. But we're right next to the. Actually, right on top of a cave. The joy of Skyrim. Bows for this? I think they're immune. Roll will regenerate health. to turn around and walk away. Back into stealth mode. That's off. Brownie three-eyed bit. To us. Damn it! Hit the wrong button. Damn it. That's death number 3. That's death number 3. Way. Or get out. I have death number 4. Kill them because I need to clear this. Made something. Doesn't look. Look at it. Oh fuck. Fuck off. Go away. Alright. So I went off to that. Ice. Oh, we got a shot on him while he was down on all fours. We just played it calm. Full fat. Trolls are smart. They do set up skulls. I mean, this is obviously there were some campers. Some people had taken refuge in the cave and got eaten by two. Only if you guys had an elven boat. Alright, so this should be... That's another one cleared. Alright, and now we can... Yeah. Boy... I don't know. Arc... Or a bot. But I don't... Bot. Get the bot. Alright. Now we're going to walk back up to Helga. Or Helga. And we'll take a break once we... We're going to head to the dungeon, the vampire dungeon we did before. We're going to go... Oh, with the fox. Wait. I guess it's good we're walking back this way because we can stop at Riverwood at the trader. So actually, we'll get to Riverwood. We'll take a break. But then we can, because we can make some potions. And sell some stuff, and maybe by then he'll have updated his weapons. Either of the two, the trader or the blacksmith. Maybe we'll be able to get us a nice bow. I remember right, and I probably don't because my brain sucks, but I think that the weapons you find are dependent of your blacksmithing level. So like if you blacksmith a lot of, you're like up to iron, or not up to iron, but up to elvish and stuff, you start finding more of those. But I maybe like misremember. Don't quote me. It's just something I think I kind of remember. Like, it's not just dependent on your level, because we've obviously found some elvish stuff, but no good elvish bows or... I could check that while we go. Grab my phone. Because I hate telling you guys wrong information, but it's just... It's something that's in my head that I kind of remember that, you know, weapons you find in the game are based off the thing. Again, doesn't seem right, even sounds right. That makes sense. If it makes sense, then your brain's probably as bad as mine.
I'd stay away if I were you. I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry. The cow, of course. Others do it different. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. I have everything under control. Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Bye, cow. Oh, is killing all the animals. Like, I won't kill certain animals. Man, like bunny rabbits, I never. Also, treaty I have in 7 days. Bunny rabbits and chickens. Now, Minecraft, the chickens are fair game, but most of the time I actually don't kill the cows because cows are young. Which is weird because in real life I don't eat a lot of beef. I do eat beef. Don't get me wrong. I just. I just don't eat a lot of beef as well. I get distracted. Yeah. I don't eat a lot of beef. I'm not against beef. I'm against animal. Vegetarian. I'm not vegan. And I'm not against vegans or vegan. Vegan. I'm not against vegans or veg. I can see being snooty about it. I have friends who are vegan and are vegetarian. And they do not constantly tell me they're vegan and vegetarian. They're not always trying to rub it in my face that they're better than me because they don't eat more defenseless animals. And I can respect that. And I can respect them because of that. But I did have one friend, and we're not friends. Very much. I'm vegan, and I'm so bitchy. Eating, I'm not talking burgers. Y'all know. We never stole this. But now, weapons. Hold on. Still lower. I have. I like the skill required. You know what? We might have skills, but we have a level. Level up. Can't do anything really in sneak right now. This is the, not really trying anything in the beat. Let's. Where is blacksmith? That was a strong. Probably yeah, smithing. Okay, so steel. Elvin. Corvin. Okay. So I need to at least get my smithing up to level 60 cane. Add one extra skill point. Anything. We have anything to, but we can now do and stuff. Why do I lack the skill? I have skill smith. We're gonna take a break. Out right here, we'll just pause it. Take a quick break, mess my hair all up. Think about shaving my. Can't really see it because of the glare, but I have hair. And going for that whole floky look, like maybe I'll leave like back here. Hair's gonna. I am a million years old though, so that could be why. Anyways, we're gonna take a break, learn about MS, and remember Twitch. This video came part of the packet for the National MS Society. So please don't censor my video, and please. Okay, Twitch, thank you.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing-remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing-remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be tempered with MS.
Informative video about MS. All month of March, we are streaming, and MS. Alright, I hate waiting. I really do. We haven't out of our things yet because I won't eat that giant's toe because I need that. Same with that, those. I wonder if you could accidentally eat enough of the damaged health things that it kills you. Alright, well, that all that. Could go to the inn and sell cabbages. Actually, go around the farm. And chicken eggs. We have the key for them.
Lost?
Hey guys. Take anything from there. We're gonna go to the room. Thank you, generous host. I wish they'd make the animation where they her laying there with her eyes open is there's so now one thing I don't know if they put it back into Skyrim, which real quick before I get into that. I did look into it. Weapons are based off of your character. So higher level you are, the better weapons you're gonna find. Which is kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking though that it was tied also to. But that does mean that around level 46 you start to find Daedric weapons. But anyways, what I was going to tell you about is alright. So don't know if they put it back into Skyrim, but it was a part of Oblivion. Very brief programming moment. So all your NPCs have a daily life. They go to bed, they go to whatever job they're assigned. If it's old lady just comes out here and continually tans hide, the guards walk, okay? Random programming normally is, not put into your NPCs. Your NPCs usually go from point A to point B, and that's about it. Well, with Oblivion, they put in a food meter for the NPCs, meaning that it wasn't a scheduled time that they would go eat food. It was they would get hungry, they would go eat food. Only problem was if the food didn't regenerate, they would go look for food and kill for it. So the guards in the tower, if left alone long enough, would run out of food, especially if you stole it all, but go down and kill that one guy who is an annoying prick to the beginning of the game. Also led to many other interesting things. One of the little cool I've heard in the read in the internet. Another cool fact about like the programming is
We got rooms and food. Take a look.
tell you. What that green is. You're gold now. I'm not selling you my scoop.
Until next time.
I didn't run. I was going to tell you guys another... Oh, okay. So, something that was in Oblivion, and I've never seen it in Skyrim. We need to sell... What time is it? 3 minutes. Okay, so I'll go over this. Alright, so in Oblivion, your goblins were clan-based. So for this example, I'm going to call them Clan A and Clan B. And they all had their own flag. If you snuck into Goblin A's base and stole their flag and put it into Goblin B's base, Goblins A will attack Goblins B to get their flag back. Now, that sounds pretty mundane, simple little goblin fight. What was to happen if you went to, I believe there were 5 different goblin clans, maybe more, but let's just say you went to 3 goblins, A, B, and C, and you grabbed A, B, and C's flags, and then took those into an Oblivion gate, dropped them inside the tower, and left them there. What do you think happened lately? Right. You would see 3 different bands of goblins marching through the woods to that tower, and then they would go into that Oblivion gate. Whether they lived or not, I never followed them, but it was chaos. I never watched the gate close, and I never went in to follow them. Might be something we do. I may one day do it, especially if they do a rematch. There's been some rumors going on because we're getting into that March through May. Okay, 1 second. March through May, maybe even a little of June, is generally your game announcement. Okay, we used to have E3, we used to have all that, but now it's all just done by live video feed, direct things. Nintendo started it, then it got really popular in 2020, and they kind of killed E3, and I never got to go. Anyways, we are getting into that. Like today, they dropped a 10-minute trailer for Death Stranding 2. I've never played the first one. There is rumors about Xbox's new system and new handheld system. Obviously, we've already know about the new Switch coming out. So there are rumors flying about what's going to drop with that. Will there be a new Zelda game? Will there be a new Metroid game finally? Or will they remaster all of the fucking Metroid games? It into one collector's package of every Metroid game. I would buy that just to play the Super. But we're going to be getting into a lot of the announcement of games within now until, beginning of June, mid-June. So I'm really looking forward to hearing, is State of Decay 3 going to drop this year? I still think we might hear something at the Microsoft press conference. I believe it's in April. And I have a feeling, and my fingers are crossed, that they will announce that it'll be released around Halloween this year. That would make sense. It's a great zombie game. Let's drop it in Halloween. That's just my personal thoughts, though. Let's see here. We've got the Sinking City 2 is actually being crowdfunded right now. If you're on my Instagram or my Facebook, I've been dropping links for that crowdfunding because I love the Sinking City. It was a good game. We never beat it, but we need to get back into it. And it's on the list of horror games that we're going to be getting back into for achievements after the Skyrim. Because the only reason we're doing Skyrim stuff this right now is to get us back get us set up where on a 24-hour stream we can focus on them. Not going to be focusing. You guys open.
Thank you so much for taking care of the... I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Froki's bow. Get Froki's bow. What do you... I don't think he's fully open, dude. I don't think he's fully open.
All right, then.
Did they open? Is it like 8 o'clock? I know when he steps out that we can... When did we get Froki's... I'm gonna damage... This is where not having a house kind of sucks, because that's the kind of thing I would drop. We're able to sell all of that. I don't want to do a wait, but I hate fast forwarding, but I want to get going. And we're already an hour and a half into this, and we really haven't done anything.
You looking for a new blade? Take a look.
All right, I have 200 gold on here. Let's see if he got any new weapons. No.
Aye.
Aye.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Thought I heard something.
Leave here alive. Someone do something.
Really? Both of you are hired thugs? Good to know.
Ready for that? You. Look at the... SKYRIM belongs to the Lords!
He has a fire sword. I can't wait to steal.
Hurry, you!
Carry me.
I'll rip your heart out! Son of a... SKYRIM belongs to the...
Wow, you just killed my friend there. Well, there goes Ooh, an orcish greatsword. Got my request to teach lesson to Abigail. You need to kill her, but all his arm. Iron Sword of Embers. Sorry to say your son's dead, lady. Where'd the blacksmith go? Attack. Wonder what that is. I don't have any appointments, do I? Ah. There he is.
Whatever. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't have much money though. Tell you.
Aye.
I'll go see what I can get off the river trader guy over here now. I do feel bad that Sven's dead because I was going to sacrifice. But hey, now we can try to fix it.
It's
I
really
wanted
great
you to
we're
have
friends.
this.
I was hoping to
Token
find
of
some
my
way to thank
affection.
you. I hope this does the
Don't
trick.
mean we're engaged or nothing.
Gave me fine.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
All right, he has $1,000. Let's see. Tell him. Magic regenerates 70. I swear my button stick. Let's see if you picked up any new kick-ass weapon. Potions. Actually, you know what I do? Back 3. Can't sell Dawnbreak. I'm not gonna sell Froki's bows. That's gonna be my new. Let's see. Sell all of these. Got some like that. Oh, we already had 3 of them. Oh, I got in the old miscellaneous. Yeah, I got all this shit that we stole. Ah, no, 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 no. Give me back my broom. I gotta buy back my broom.
All right then.
Gotta have the brooms.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
Of
deliver.
course.
Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter over here. Interesting. I've never seen that. All right. Well, let's continue. Wow. Yeah. Thanks, Finn. I feel bad for actually thinking about sacrifice. All right. So we're finally gonna head up Vampire. Feel just a little bad about, you know, my plot to assassinate him. Sacrifice. Dater bubble. But hey, I've got 180 gold out of it. That's sweet. Where are we at gold right now? We're at 9,000. We are $90,000 away from getting an achievement. I could go like massive alchemy crazy and get that money in like 2 seconds. Well, I'd have to wait several days as the shop until the shopkeep gets more. But then came out, he fought for us, he died for us, and he gave us $180. I think more NPCs need to die. Okay, so. Go up there to Helga. Or if we walk up, it'll take us to where I want. Yes, I keep calling it Helga instead of Helgen.
Told him to just hand over the gold. Did he listen? Oh, no. They always have to fight back. That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
Back off. That was your first mistake. Back me up. This.
What was that?
Our new weapon. Or just 10. I love those. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and open this. The treasure maps will show up in your books, with the exception of like 3 of them. Okay, so the tree trunk in that area doesn't show up on your map, as far as I know. But if you kind of find where it's warm. Anyway. Definitely one. Fish that's all. Got in your sack. Carrots, okay. Anyways, what I was saying is there are 3 extra treasure maps that actually show up in your miscellaneous files. And those ones are really good treasure. There's 10 treasure maps, and I think we might actually last time. Why do people? Why do you just bodies being scattered? Pick them up. Get them stuck under a bench. I do gotta look real quick. I cannot remember if it's a achievement to find all the shrines of Talos, or if it is something in the game you can do. Which, yeah, I can't wait to get to slow. Just because I know that area, thanks to Morrowind. Who is that? I used to love their robes, but they don't actually. Oh, no, no, no. That's where you get the lift. Head up. I didn't do crouch. Read that perk, right? Sneak attacks with one-handed weapon. Sneak attacks with bows. Sneak attack with daggers. I should stop using. Effective on. I didn't look into the gargoyles yet. We get to that area, we might take a quick break. Just come back. Be nice to know what they're weak. Apparently we did. This is the whole hat. Yeah, it is, because there's the cart. Grab some room. There we go. We'll try something. Pick up his axe there. Yeah, we'll wait until we... I have to go this room, back to this.
Is someone there? What was that? Is someone there?
Peace. That's cheap. Really. Back down. That path up there, you can... I think that path up there.
know I heard something.
Someone there? Who's there? What was that? Must be my imagination. Huh?
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Gotta split.
Ladies. This is when I get a little bit better. Hey, whew. I did not sleep good last. Not a monster. Great. W. All day. No shakes, no jitters, so nothing like that, but I got like. And also, I was getting I tried not to take a nap today. Hey, you take one yesterday.
Huh?
This little
Isn't?
I'll show you a real fight. That's the best you can do. Great escape. Wow. No more. I yield. I yield.
Hello? Who's there? Someone there?
That your best, huh? I was sure I heard something. Huh?
I know I heard something.
Ha! Found you! Prepare to die!
Give mark. I show no quarter.
Someone there. Anybody there? I guess I was just hearing things. Is someone there? Victory is yours. I submit.
Submit all you want, buddy. Just see.
Someone there.
That was like a dead aim head.
This must be my imagination. Is someone there? Ah! Enough! This ends now!
My next one's stamina. That.
We're routed. Fall back.
Here's. Trying to think maybe we'll. You guys are actually on a commercial break if you're not subscribers, so this would actually be a great time for me to take a break. I gotta pee right back. We'll do that. Be right back.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS.
Looks. Start with the weapons. Not worth. Lesser journal. Names we already. We're gonna Google this. R Ace and R. Different covers of it. One was a skill book worth 65, the others a... Okay. Wait. Sorry if you guys can hear my wannabe mechanic neighbor. Does not. Keep waiting for him just a minute.
Did you hear something? If you've ever read the book Vampires of the Mist, no, wait a minute, it was Ice Strahd, it was the first one.
Rod tells a story. Point out. Standing. Kills to look out. Severs its head.
Someone there?
And throws it into the camp. In front of all of them. That moment of fear that
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
apparently there's a Twitch build now that you can. Wish this was like the.
Someone there? What was that?
Elf's now at 80. Guys, go.
Someone there?
Is someone there?
Over here!
I've had enough of
From you! You can't hide from me.
Yeah.
no sign of him.
Two threes. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot. Ah, need me some scuba. Important stuff. Just one.
What was that?
That way.
Nothing here after all. Someone there.
Wow, she is just cutting through all of our... She was a tough one. Got steel.
Bad time to be lost, friend. Your end draws near. SKYRIM belongs to the Nords. And split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Or at this... Okay. I don't think so. I've never seen her in full plate armor. You know, we're flyer. Our health just slowly regen. Oh, we do. I want to really. Guys, just things are broken here. They invited me to possibly join this thing. Doesn't seem. I'll look at it more. It's health the region. But you know, real quick, that's all this food that I wasn't grabbing earlier. Skip it. Hopefully she's kind of went late. Could find an alchemy stick.
There's a killer about. Huh?
There we go. Got full steel. And an iron sword score. Is that better than the one we already had? 5 points. Those because certain value for. All right, what do I have on me? I want that elven day. All right, what do I have on me? Better than mine. I want that. 7 pounds. Rogue's armor. Steel plater. $10,000 gold. We're 90,000 away from gold. 2 pounds. Gold doesn't weigh anything. Lightfoot, you will not trigger pressure plates. That's some bullshit. Didn't trigger that one. That's a bullshit game. Didn't trigger that one. I haven't even gotten to the Empire. We are 30 pounds over encumbered. 30 pounds over encumbered. Pounds over. That's worth waiting. Break that. Want that dagger. Sell that. £4. Got a lot of. We need to get back to work. There's a troll down there. That's interesting. Alright, well, we're done with this one. Right? Weird. FO. Alright, so that leaves us to go. Do we wander down? Wander down here to this town real quick. Come back up because the vampire stuff and the areas we want to go are still. Didn't get any of the main. Ahead. I'm not in the mood to fight a bear right now. Yeah. There.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Mercy on you!
Oh, I should get paid by the. I should get paid by the Imperial for the amount of bandits I've cleared out. Kind of doing your job, especially when you have them sitting right here next to you. Or whatever. Go to this town. Oh. 4 o'clock. Probably gonna go till.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider. Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks with this crazy old woman. Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Favor a lot of things. This is far from. It is one of my favorite cities because down here. Arcade is the god of death, life, and cemetery, and nightshade grows abundant. Has abundant. Can't get a quest from our world. Is that right? Might take a quick break so I can go pee and get another drink.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Grapevine. Our blacksmith is here, and so what we can do is just crouch, go take a quick break, get another drink, then we'll continue about about another hour, half hour to a quick break.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem.
All right, we're back. What time is it? I'm gonna do another wait. 8 doing waiting.
Did you see a hound on the road? There's one out on the road. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Oh, it's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first and the finest weapons and armor.
Harold, of a bunch of them. Good bow. You have a dwarven bow of flames. Better than mine. Grab it, but you'll find $10,000 now.
See me at my forge if you need.
All right.
Or armor.
Went through her leg.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Oh. Need to go in here real quick.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
This dog is you can walk through town, huh? You don't want to relax with it. This is a Daedra quest, so. But weapons.
Wherever the Daedra
You
hide,
speak to a
the
vigilant of Stendar.
will cast them into the light.
Yes. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset head and any other abomination. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for
The
our
mercy
lives
of
is abhorrent
Stendar
in the
does
eyes
not
of the God
extend
of mercy.
to Daedra worshippers.
Funny is because you're walking with the dog who is Daedra, and your entire vampires. I think he can. Right here. Stop and talk to the crazy cult people who want to kill your master by. The quest also that Alcrow had. Their Daedra quest. And Depending on how long I stay.
Picked a bad time to get lost, Fred.
You guys picked the wrong friend. Now I have a burning. I'm having DLT. Catching these. Where'd you go, doggo? Hello, tinnitus. Sad that I'm so. Right now it hurts. Painful. Look. Olga. Bandits. When they come to take over. You do remember there was in Oblivion, the town that's destroyed that you show up and it's there was a something. But yeah, there's a move for that. I wonder if there's ever one for Skyrim to read. Okay. Again. Oh, stop barking at them. I'd shoot. I feel like stops me. We're heading up to where we already were. Where we fought that ice freak. Cross thing. Beginning of the day. Literally made one giant circle back. You could have came here with me earlier, right? Help me fight that frost thing. Going to that that tower that was burned out. I'm pretty cleared. But this is a either like cult or vampire. I think the dog can die something. If he does. But he should still wait up for me. Oh, you're killing. Let it be. Alchemies. Just fully. Okay, so we're going to take a moment to read this, okay? Okay, so we're going to take a moment. So by the time she was 16, Ava had been a welcome guest in every shop and manor in Baltimore. Sometimes she would take everything with value, other times your pleasure. Excuse me. A 5D away past locks and traps, and a pair of dice, and still the known good burglar. This became known. A typical conversation. Hey, dearest, what happened to that marvelous deck of yours? Dear, it was taken by chance. The only time when Chance disliked her hobbies was when she calculated it came hard. So far, she had never caught or ever. Dozens of times she had close encounters. There came a day when she felt it was time to experiment. But one night, at the 8 plate, heard a tale of the Karen ancestral tomb. Ancient tomb wraps and possession of the family's treasures. The idea of breaking the spell on the gaining the fortune within a field chance. Guardians was out. While she was considering her options, saw Ulster Moresby at a table. He was by himself as usual. He was a huge Breton who had a reputation as a great warrior, had and paid more to wishes heads in the world around him. Have a partner, it would be him. He would not demand or understand the equal share. First, he would much for him, or if chance found the comfort town and elected to. So I'm going to skip some of this. So he agrees to join her. Okay. They get to the tomb. They go through. The whole time he's like talking about really weird things, like not to hurt thyself. That his face showing. There are walls beyond doors. 50 ring. You must back by rock. So he leads her there. Open the. So. Bro, the treasure of the Heron Tomb was. Chance quietly slipped her glove off her hand, closing the. Stepped in the. Bags of gold within. Behind her. Breton side. Wall beyond. 3 days Chance screamed. Tried to find a. After that, she slowly to the left. Zaragoth. Her own head. Later. Head. Opened the door. Now, if you follow this book in Morrowind, you can find Chance's tomb and find that ring. And that was something that I feel they left out. SKYRIM was that hidden little. There's a quest that isn't a quest type thing. I mean, there are some hidden non-quests, like they don't even show up on your as a quest in a quest book. But there, you kind of stumble on them. As where that one, you could find that book in a couple places, and the names of the tomb popped out and the towns popped out, so you were able to learn where that was. Their dog kind of. Nice. This will get rid of some stuff. Okay, so we want to already know that enchantment. Nice. That we don't know. Alright, so we can get rid of all those other. I've been holding them because I didn't know if I knew the enchantment or not. There's probably is some way you can check that without. Oh god.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. Talk with.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike? Ah, that insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine. In the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side. One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse.
Just like it working with the Fae.
Gave him an axe.
There it is. Place now considered cleared. Okay. We're gonna try to stay on the path as much. That way, maybe we can by us. Drop offs. Hope we make. All the way up there? Riverwood. Oh, shite. This is where fast travel would be great. I could do it. And at one time, that was fast travel back to Riverwood after. I'm not doing it again. I didn't want us to start all the way up there when there's a bunch of stuff I want to do down here. Assholes here? What if they changed that? Like I said, there's some things about the special edition that different than. I'm really thinking about. I have my 360 hook. Thinking about hooking. Do you remember that Skyrim with the Kinect allowed you to save? Wasn't it? At all. But it also didn't work. Like you could toggle to like take a shot. It seems like something.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
During that last break, I pulled up news stories like I always. Yeah, Twitter was down several times today, and I guess the idiot guy in charge of it is saying that it was a cyber. He has no proof of it. Clearly dumb.
I've been looking for you.
Oh my god, fuck
Got
off.
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
Unless it's more money.
Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
think he. You may have recently acquired certain Dwarven books. Your son's still laying here?
By sure. What do you want?
Yeah, your son's outside, buddy.
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers.
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both, but mainly just to sell you some crap. For gold? Alright. Starting to get some.
All right.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith.
Okay, you and this dog all are in my way. That is Lydia. Oh, shit. Now we need to head all the way this way. This is going to be a long walk. I guess we could take the carriage. That's not really fast travel. Same as you. I don't mind that kind of fast travel because you're paying to move. The just me picking a spot on the map and move kind of feels. I could follow that curvy road, or I can just. You know, I love the Elder Scrolls. I've been playing it. After we are done with this playthrough, because I get so burned out on the. Too much to do. Well, that can be a good thing, it's a bad thing. You know. But like, you know, I do like 7 Days to Die. I do like it because it is an open world. Map's complete. But I set what I want to do. Like, hey, today I'm going to dig a giant trench, split, and make a trap for zombies. Hey, they are going to go and explore the vast. feel like we should go up here and mark this real quick, just so. I know, I'm getting distracted. Talking about world games are just, there's just much. It's weird, because like I did try to play the one Bethesda put out, like Skyrim in space. I tried playing it. You guys all saw me do it. After the tutorial, I was just like, I'm done. I guess they've added more to it, but overall, I'm really not. Guys, I don't fight you guys. I don't mess with you guys. To walk over and say hi. Gabe over here. Real quick. If I was mining stuff. Good. Especially if I get the train. Well. I hate when it does. I'm not there. So yeah, at this point we probably will just get to a place where the Okay, how am I not hitting him? There we go. Ooh, we'll get a saber-tooth eye. Oh, dang it. Oh. Weak poison. Golden bow damage knight. Golden hair. This has got to be some. Put in. I don't remember. Oh, the gold. Blood. Okay, who's pushing me? Dog. Fire for this. Move out of my way, dog. I gotta look up what this thing. There you go. Ah, this is from the Saints and Seducers Creek. They actually come from the Shivering Isles. I was like, I don't know what you're doing. Where's our nearest? Right run is there. Okay. All the way up there. Alright. Actually, you know, level up. Enough. Yeah, still. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that bug. They're following me. I wonder if the dog and that bug could take out a giant. Not that I want to.
Just die!
Why are you attacking me, kitty?
At your best. Mercy!
So we begin the long walk. Why I have a giant bug following me now? Giant bugs and apparently it's been frozen for a while.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Did you see someone run past just now? Well, if you do, grab him and yell, "Bastard stole from me."
I feel like that there's two giants just fucking about over there. Walk to this little giant king. Okay. Yeah, wasn't the Golden Saints? That's it. They're a summon. Daedra summon. At the beginning. I haven't eaten all. Because that's what but dinner, that's okay. Are we ready for sleep? Yeah. So, you know, daylight saving times happened Saturday night into Sunday morning. It was technically. So, my computers and all that stuff, they auto set. My microwave and my stove, obviously. But I woke up and looked at them, looked at my phone, fixed them. There was a clock in my bedroom, and I didn't even think about it. So on Mondays, I get up at 5 a.m. My alarm's going off on my... Look up, and I get my glasses on because I can't see shit without them. And I look at the clock, and I'm like, why is this fucking thing going off at 4 a.m.? So then I, look at my clock, at my phone, never set this. Cave here. I know. I'm supposed to be working on a quest, but I gotta clear 100.
Right.
Oh, it is vampires. Vampires, but not her vampires, but she did some of them. Faster. Dog, I know why your owner got rid of you.
Never should have come here. I cannot best you.
Oh. I'm gonna go make a poke. Why would a vampire have vampire dust on? Why would a vampire have vampire? Molly. Black soul. That's it. Black soul gem is used for casting. Black soul gem is used for. Yeah, that we can disenchant. Alright. Oh shit. I'm going to the alchemy thing. Take a quick break, go pee. JB hasn't texted me yet, so we can still keep going. So leave it up. Bathroom real quick. We'll be right back.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system.
Alright, we're coming back. I pulled up what we need to make this potion. So, let's make this full screen. Alright. Oh. Don't have any creep. Okay. Aquabeat. Haley. That only gives us extra 8. What? Dog, you're pushing me into the wall. I can't walk. Oh yeah, I wanted to also look up. Okay. So apparently it is a companion that you can make a pack mule out of. So we could do this. Move out of the way, dog. I know why you're mad. I want to talk. Harry. All you could carry? What about, Okay, this dog is about to get Fusra-doed and I don't even have that yet. God. Let me through the damn chamber. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much. Not gonna go to any more caves or any more things until we get rid of everything we're carrying. Then I can tell that companion to wait out of town. I'd have the bug out with actually just that bug will get replaced with Lady or the hot pan. I don't know. How far away are we? Need to go this way. Up in any more caves, visiting any more things. Only fighting things if they fight us. Get someplace on. This not being able to buy a house. And that squishy noise of that thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's cute. Sluggish kind of way. Killed some vampires today, but we didn't get the ones I wanted. This is just a strong. Curious dog. Okay. If I didn't need them. Yeah, Cheve's on her way home. Let's shoot. LP. I love that my beard does it. So bad for the saber cap, but plus I want to saber. What'd you do with my cat? We're really... Or not. Kind of looking to see who's on. About Bruce is on. 500. I like to read. Don't have. I think someone's. Got to go. This does go. Oh, was it Oblivion that let you, like, put all the stuff you want to sell? Like the price. It's been so long since I played it. I need to play Oblivion. I've won achievement. Explained the story before. And I'm glad they fixed it in Skyrim. Skyrim, you have, you know, the achievement is either help this party or this party. Well, in Oblivion, you had to make a choice to either go with one side or the other in one of the DLCs. Only thing was, once you made that decision, you were set on that course. So you had to have a save.
Thank goodness. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guard slept, but now I'm completely lost. Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Anyways, as I was saying, you had to have a save, pick one, reload it, and pick the other. So you'd pick the one you didn't want to really do, then reload it and pick the one you in order to get these achievements. I did not know that at the time. There was no warning in the guidebooks. It really gotten that way. So my dumbass picked it and continued going, and then I beat the thing, and then, okay, I gotta play the whole game over again to get that DLC. Game juice. A cat there. Camera. Very important. You need to find a Tuska. Now, you know, I've been thinking, dangerous. Another game I've never beat in the Bethesda catalog, Fallout 4. I beat Fallout 3, but not all the DLC. Have that. New Vegas, good deal. Maybe we'll do something with Fallout 4. No, he got completely... How did that happen? I blame you. Heading over this there mountain. Look, it's your pet lucky. Yes, I will. Trying to set up D&D stuff here. Multitasking, but not. Ooh. About to if he wasn't good at fighting everything for me. This is fun. This is so much fun. Oblivion thing. Oblivion, you collected them all because they were sick. This you just. Oh, there's two of them. Got an eye. Still no eye. Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna make it to this town. Get rid of all of this crap that's slowing us down. And then we'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow, we will be back. We'll finish this quest and continue looking for the Daedra. Maybe we should start the Dark Brotherhood. Tomorrow's already Tuesday. The Dark Brotherhood all the way through. Then we could start the Mage Guild. There. We can knock those out. Not just because the Thieves Guild one's so boring. But knock out the Mage Guild. That just leaves the Thieves Guild and the Companions, which is the Fighters Guild. Could potentially knock all those they went during some as we continue to work strategy. By Friday, I plan to have all the side quests done. That Friday stream, hopefully we'll be able to start at like 9 in the morning. Go for 8 hours. I want to do the entire Dawn Guard deal. Oh, this is the cursed house. No, it's not. About to give you a new home, little.
You're dead.
That's not so. Outside? Maybe that's something we just don't mess with. Hey, they in there still fighting with him? Bug. You guys kill him? Sweet, thanks. Take a load off here. I guess that makes up for annoying. Clear. A bug. Take all this stuff. Take you. It's partner. I decided. Dog, stop pushing me around. That will kill us. I don't know why it says steal. The occupant attacked me. And he's laying dead on the ground right now. Let's see. We have 18. 70. It'll be 7. That sucks. We move so we can get going. Little bug, I hope you enjoy this new house. This is yours. Good life. Continuing. Alright. It looked like I have the wall. I remember we kind of. This map. Get to the town. Sell off all this junk. Where will the dog go? Oh, look, it's finally starting to show up on the map. Be so bad if we were. Which is my fault because I could drop all it. But we need 100,000 gold. And unless we're gonna sit there and make, you know, a bunch of little potions and sell them over and over. The dog's back. Tuesday, yeah. There it is. We gotta be getting close. Oh my god, is that really the courier? It's gonna run up to me right now.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
This is a town. Ghost.
Nope. Sorry.
I'm not asking you for anything, Kirk.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then. Unless it's about the mill. I don't trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? The world's going mad. She hides inside with her visions. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Looking. Well, this looks like an inn. I'd be able to get rid of some stuff here.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my... Take a look.
Oh, that. It's creep cluster. Oh.
All right then.
This might not be the best town to go to try to.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no... You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you. Milk drinker. Oh well, they haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs, anything that comes along for now.
Alrighty. Forge.
Plan on burning everything down, do you? Need some... Yes. Need something?
Yes, it is.
I used to be. It's bad luck to. Yar's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Looking for a fool, if you ask me. Until next time.
Like, seriously, I just throw this stuff away at this. No, I'm not helping my. I need those.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
To have a reason to be nervous. Something we should know about? You're telling me there is.
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
Here for work. That's true, but I'm in a new house now. A better house. Yeah, that... But now Alva takes care of me, and I take care of her.
Guess we could see if the inn will buy anything. What's a nice
Take care with those flames.
12 minutes left of this.
Welcome to the moorside. If you, let's sate that appetite. Hmm? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there another town? Solitude. All the way that way. Which direction we kind of have to head. Sit back and ugh. Swamp pot. Solitude. Ew. Where the dog ran on. having my Lydia with me. Carry my burden. Actually, she. Mason boneless chicken. That's just a chicken nugget. Fingers again. There's solitude, right? I hate going low comp. Get there, we'll unload all this stuff on the first place we can. That is where we'll call the stream today. I could think Jeff is. I go right stuff. I'll see you. Probably kidding. I might be. Just like you can't take the oats. That much. Can't remember. Get up to. Go through. I'll tell you right now, I'm so tired. Across the wall. Yeah, we're moving. Backwards. Get from that. How will I do that? Who else is quick? Next one, man. We're being carried. Almost just. That took. Nope. If we get up there and blacksmith or something. Travel when you can. I will travel.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
You're kidding me.
You'd best hurry it up.
We can ride. Yeah, you can.
You ready to go yet?
Yes, I am.
I can't wait here forever.
Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to. 'Cause I can't fast travel.
you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean. You're just in time to say he's the sorry bastard who's a gate guard who let Ulfric's Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
Care about any of the picture? X-Men.
You're just in time to say hello to Rugbeer.
Free Rogveer.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogveer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum who betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
All hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulf.
Oh god, he made it.
Oh, what delight. Another charming. It is when my customers waste time chatting, and not. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business.
Okay.
Finally. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you.
Oh god, I will kill.
Don't mind? Really? Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Life was going. Hog.
Some gate guard you were!
It shouldn't have been like this. Biren said you got here just... Huh. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Oh,
that
please
sort of
tell me
thing.
you want to buy things.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Have any more? Gotta be a blacksmith.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. We keep a fine
No
inn.
lollygagging.
I was done talking anyway.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. Of course, we just take what will not be missed, what no one needs anymore. Maybe we take... I knew, with the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and we have an interest in one. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. But if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner... What an interesting idea. I think if... Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the dock... Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
Gary's an ass. Might work. Just I hate waiting. First.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
There.
It's not much to ask.
Asking, where?
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes
Hands
forth
to yourself,
the fury of a
sneak thief.
god.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
This is... First level. Tell me you have a lot.
Hello and welcome. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Oh, it's better than mine. Bows. But I think they did it.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more.
Oh my god, we can walk, people. Look at that. We can move. Oh my god, we can walk, people. Look at that. We can move. Run. Jump and skip and play. Not a gold. 12,000. 8,000 from our goal. Run up here and get this quest done. Run up here and get this quest. Actually, pretty fun. Go for that, and that'll be the end of it, and I'll take Jeff. Actually, no, I do have to, because
I'd be a lot warmer
So,
and a lot happier with a belly full
that's
of
actually
meat.
what we should call it then. Good there, we will go ahead and quit. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you for hanging out. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking probably about 11 or so. Finish up this quest and more. I want to get all this done because, like I said, I would love to run all of Dawn Guard on Friday. And let's go get frames. Take care, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Again, thank you for hanging out with us. And yeah, hope you enjoyed.